Alrighty. Good morning? Yeah, good morning everybody. How are we all doing today? Sorry for another weirdly timed stream. My sleep schedule's still all over the place. Right, just trying to think. We're, I think, up to the third main map of Chapter 6 at this point. Indeed, that is the case. We've finished off all the submissions we have access to. There's a bunch of locked ones that require speaking to people, which we can't do yet. So we will be going on with the main missions. I suspect if this is like the other chapters, this will be the final main mission for Chapter 6, and we'll get a couple more submissions and then possibly bounce into Chapter 7. Yeah. Enjoying his position as the ruler of the nation, Tokichiro appears to have gathered numerous ladies from the court in the gardens of Daigo Temple for what is set to be the grandest of cherry blossom viewing parties. We can't let an opportunity such as this slip through our fingers. The party is sure to have plenty of music and dances. With all that commotion, you should be able to slip in without notice. I have faith in you, but you'll need to proceed with the utmost caution. This is a really odd setup for a Nioh map. Daigo Temple in the Fukushima area of Kyoto starts out as a sacred location for mountain ascetics, practitioners of Shugendo. But through the patronage of successive emperors and other influential individuals, it later became a major temple. Expansive grounds at the foot of a mountain holds numerous temple buildings. Although devastated during the war, the complex is being restored with the help of Tokichiro. 700 cherry blossom trees have been relocated from Mino and Owari regions. Tokichiro has connections too. It seems he is looking forward to seeing them all bloom as spring deepens. I mean, this could make for a really picturesque map, depending, like, if we're having a big fight amongst the cherry blossoms. Oh, hey! Our friend. Well, that's not surprising. Hey, Dave. Can I, I can make my own pedals. Wait a minute. You fucker, game. Okay, this is pretty good. We're gonna be turning these Sakura red. That's how the legend works, right? The white petals turned pink from the bodies buried under the tree. It's either bodies... Oh my god. Palpapalooza! It's either bodies buried under the tree, or blood soaking into the roots. I can't remember. Possibly both. It's probably an up to interpretation thing. I doubt there's a strict lore on the legend. Do you feel bad about, like, wrecking these lovely, paper screen painted doors? But at the same time, they're all paid for with blood money, so... Scampus nearby. Spears. I gotta remember I've got Nihime equipped on square, not Ipondatara. I might change that if it's going to be a lot of small corridors like this, because I don't even know how that'll interact with Nihime. You've probably got something to say, so I don't feel like shooting you in the back. When you're so Nihime that you become the building, that's concerning. That's how you're gonna play it. The Odachi we have equipped is a little silly. The fists are. I mean, like, maybe you consider the lightning element on them silly, but they're otherwise quite practical compared to some of the fist weapons we've had. Yeah, the Odachi is very silly. They're not claws, they're just fists. Which is why they're arguably less silly than some of the things we've had equipped. Some of the claws we've had are pretty nuts. The Tsuchigumo ones. Oh, very nice. Got anything in particular in mind you're looking to pick up? Fucking spears hurt, mate. Ouch. Okay, yeah, that's fair. You're pretty much 3 or 4 hits away from death at any point in the game, but spears are like 2 hits. They're also frequently slightly faster than my high stances in most cases. Actually, Trials of Mana, I've been meaning to stream because I got a hold of a delocalization patch for that fixes up. It delocalizes a bunch of shit they changed, and most importantly, it fixes up Charlotte. Charlotte? I'm not quite sure how to say her name. Well, Nioh 2 Complete is coming for PC, so if you like what you see, hold for that. Though, I would caution and say, if you're looking to pick up Nioh 2 Complete, wait an additional couple of days after release to make sure the port's okay. The original Nioh 1 had a couple of issues with its PC port. I don't think it was performance related. If I recall, there was some weirdness with file dependencies and executables. There was a weird this is what I mean by spears, by the way. A weird Koei Tecmo bug for a little while that certain things just didn't boot properly. I remember Nioh and oh shoot, what was the weeb game? Blue Reflection? Both had the issue. That's mine, maybe backing off now. Well, you can die. That's fine too. I would hope at this point, they had resolved issues like that, but you never know. Why, yeah, like, at least based on the core content, this game is great, and I could highly recommend getting Nioh 2 complete. I would just, yeah, recommend waiting a day or two to see what people report back, if there's bugs, or if there's like an early leak onto the high seas. Grab that, test it, and see if it works, and if it does, then grab the full game as such. Hey, a Swordmaster. Well, that's what I use the high seas for these days, is demos, because demos don't exist anymore. And the few times, like, they've tried to do demos, they fucked up. They just do, like, they literally just put out the full game and put, like, a restrictor on it that most of the time seems to fail. It was like RGG6 a couple of years back, where they put the full game up on the PSN. And it was literally just the full game. It didn't have, like, the demo restrictors didn't work. And I think Disgaea 5 also had a similar issue, where the demo was just a full game with a restrictor that didn't work. That one, at least I could understand, because that was done by Nisa, and they're pretty incompetent. RGG6, however, I expect better from you, Sega. You're a big boy. Oh, it was just, you could just modify the restrictor, I see. Turn it off. What happened with God Eater 3? Had some weird bug? I'm not familiar. I haven't played 3. God Eater's in a weird state for me, because I'd like to play the console versions just for my own ease of access, but the console versions are English dub only. There's no dual audio, or at least on the first game. First and second games, possibly. But obviously with the PC versions, you can easily just undub them, no worries, mate. PC mustard race and all. Admit, I haven't played a lot of Bandai stuff on PC. It's usually just some of the Dragon Ball stuff. Oh. Those are exceedingly good at killing those little bastards. I don't know if it's observation bias, but there seems to be a lot of Shogun 2 showing up lately. Like, a lot of talk of Shogun 2. Which is not a bad thing. Shogun 2 is great. My favorite Total War games. Just odd to see it get a lot of traction all of a sudden. Not sure about that, no. That would be interesting. I'd have to sit down and do research into that. Because you could then technically set up a dummy account in another region. And, just buy yourself the game as such. I'm gonna say, I do really like this map so far. It's not as good as the Upside Down Temple map. I think the game's gonna be pretty hard pressed to top the Upside Down Temple map. That was kind of fantastic. Like I said, Badger, I don't know. Straight up don't know, so don't take me speaking anything on that topic as accurate there. As has been said so many times over the last couple of days, this is not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Don't listen to anything this idiot has to say except for play the Rants games. Now, brown smelly thing again makes me think poop. But you guys have lightning bolted me most of the times I try poop. Oh, whoops. Sort of worked. What bit of inventory? That's a lot of chop. That's a lot of chop. Ow. That was indeed a lot of chop. Have I played Shining Resonance? Is that that's the Bastard Child? I can't actually see my shelves at the moment. I think I own it, but I've never played it. Yeah, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it wasn't particularly well received. I own it because I found, excuse me, a metal box copy of it for cheap, just sitting on a store shelf one day, and I was like, oh, I'll take that. Shouldn't have gone for the greed. Um, yeah, well, see, when it comes to Trials, I'm very torn on to whether I play the remake or the original. Obviously, the delocalization fan patch gives the remake a fair bit of weight now. And like, because my big motivating factor to play the original, not the original, there's many motivating factors to play the original. My big motivating factor to play the remake is the voice acting. Aren't you in the middle of, like, all the RGG games, Swordmaster? I haven't played Zestiria. It's actually been a while since I played, like, a new Tales game. We did a full playthrough of Fantasia PSX last year, which, that was great. Holy shit, that game holds up. That game's brilliant. Well, it's not a matter of Cyberpunk being a bad game, it's just that the ports were quite bad, and that the initial release was buggy. But that doesn't mean that the core game itself is shit. The other thing is, it was never, ever going to live up to the hype. That ended up in, like, a weird hype state, where people that I would have never expected to be interested in that kind of game were all, like, jumping over each other to play it. Dangers of hype. No Man's Sky was similar. Though I believe they've brought that to a reasonable state now. That guy got a box for a head?
うまく切り抜けたよね。あの醍醐山、急いで向かいましょう。
There's a texture down there that does not belong. What is a cosmonaut outside of the dictionary definition? I don't know this. We can wield the big-ass scythe, I just wasn't really into it. What the heck are you? Is it like a here I am, shoot me? Oh man. Kinda cool. Eh? Can't be final boss level. This is where we killed Torichico, but we've still got Big Spooker. Unless they left the end of the story DLC only, that would be some balls. Yeah, but I mean, like the first game, you thought it was over and then nope, actually Cthulhu. They've already set the precedent of Elder Gods. You're kind of stuck with that. This is fucking cool. The cherry blossoms plus the... Ah, this is great. The only way this gets more like JRPG hype is if we go to space. Or the Void or the Shadow Realm or some equivalent thereof. That's your final ramp up. Floating castles into like space and or Shadow Realm. This is cool as fuck. Especially combined with the fucking cherry blossoms. Well done. Well done. Oh. Uzumezu. Okay, you're just roaming the field. Suppose we are just at that point of the game, aren't we? Fuck. Wait, hang on. There's a sword dancer. You not coming with? Ow. I was hoping we'd go like full escalation. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Umyo, sword dancer. All the fun times. You put your head back on? You put your fucking head back on. Wherever it go. Daigo's from his Stratus. Get in close. Pop away.
生きて太閤様をお守りせねばならんのだ。
And the way forward was not the way forward, or the way not forward was the way forward. Say way forward enough, do we summon Shantae? I didn't mean to dishonor or kill him, but that happened. Humiliation. I suppose technically every kill I do with fists is humiliation, isn't it? Yeah, this track is really good. I know we're not going to get all Kodama because we left one behind back in the temple. Man, this place is cool. Like, seriously, this would not be out of place in, like, a JRPG final dungeon. Had a similar reaction to Oda's Fortress first game, if I recall. No worries, Noah. I know that feeling, man. Take it easy. The reason the stream is starting so late is because I didn't sleep well. I haven't slept well for, like, 2 weeks. My favorite, like, just ridiculous example of how to escalate a JRPG up to its final is Shadow Hearts. Just one of my all-time favorite JRPGs. The way it does its sort of escalation ramp up at the end is so good. You literally end up in space fighting a god. The only problem with Shadow Hearts is it has so much, like, pseudo post-game content, not actual post-game content. So if you want to play everything, and like there's a lot, there's like an entire extra dungeon, and a whole bunch of secret shit. The problem is getting all of that makes the final boss absolutely trivial.
あなたは先へ急いで。私は下であやかしたちを抑えるわ。気をつけて。はい。これ持ってって。あなたは先へ急いで。気をつけて。
夢が叶うたびに一つかけ二つかけ石ころが見せる夢の代償とは誰が言ったんだったか。の狼藉もここまでよ。この平野長屋の手柄となれ。
It would be interesting to see a Nioh game that wasn't set in Japan, simply because I'd be very curious as to what they do with things. Because, like, this setting is Koei Tecmo's specialty. They've got so much knowledge and work that they've done in the Sengoku Jidai. I'd be very curious to see how they handle the non-Sengoku Jidai setting. As I said, personally, I'd like to see like a Taisho era game, but I doubt they'd do that. I believe the rumors they were talking of was something set Eurozone-wise. You a named lad or just a lad? I want to snipe you out if you're a named lad. Shadow Hearts is also, like, it's got such a good game. I fucking love that game. Holy shit. Soundtrack's amazing, the story's great, the fact that the bad end is the canon ending. I'm also one of those weirdos that really likes Kudelka as well. Mind you, I'm one of those weirdos that knows what Kudelka is. I'm one of those weirdos that owns a boxed copy of Kudelka.
太閤様もきっとその国もらい受ける。運がいない。こんなんだからわしは。
Oh, the madness. Yeah. It's a real good game. It's so good. I only got it back in the day by pure chance. It was one of the first 2 games I got with my PS2, and I got it because it was real cheap at the time. That and Resident Evil Code Veronica. Another good game. Not the best of the classics. Definitely a bit of a ending the classic line of games on a whimper rather than a bang, but not a bad game. Easily my least favorite of the classic games, though. I really like Legend of Dragoon as well. Actually, that's something I plan to stream at some point. I've already done, I've done Kudelka like 3 times on stream. And I've done Shadow Hearts, I think, twice on stream, but I'll probably do them again anyway, because I just like them that much. Kudelka is also cheating. It's like 12 hours long. Smash that out in 2 streams, easy. Shadow Hearts actually isn't brutally long. It's like 40-50 hours. Kudelka, if I recall correctly, was more about the gear than the grind. Yeah, it's much more about the gear than the grind, and like what element the weapons you get are. But a lot of that comes down to random drops. So you can get lucky and have a real piss-easy time of things, or get really unfortunate and have a super bad day. Can we just shove this Nurakube off the edge? Nope, he's got edge guard. Damn. Yeah, items breaking was very much a thing. Gear element was a thing. You could... So the first time I ever played the game, I didn't understand the mechanics, obviously, first time playing the game. I got a like holy aspected weapons, I think. The thing with a holy aspected weapon, you think, alright, I fight demons, smack them around with a holy aspected weapon, that's the way to go, no worries, mate. No. Holy aspected weapons heal on hit. Am I going backwards? I feel like I'm going backwards. And of course, I didn't realize that, like, it was doing heal on hit, because it was my first time playing the game. So I was stuck for ages wailing on the most basic of enemies, thinking, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is up with this game's balance? It's one of those games that comes from that odd era of people trying to make combo Resident Evil Final Fantasy games. There are a few of those, and I really like them. Kudelka, as I said, one of my all-time favorites. Parasite Eve is another one. A really great game. Like, the design doc for Parasite Eve was literally like Square Enix being like, okay, Resident Evil's real popular. We're real good at Final Fantasy. Let's do that. And I fucking love the original Parasite Eve. I've never played any of the sequels, but the original is all the way my jam. What I know of Parasite Eve 2, it actually goes full Resident Evil, which I'd be totally okay with. So I really should check that out one day. I do actually have a collector's boxed copy of Third Birthday. But that's because I have a lot of rare collector's box PSP games. Do I ever think they'd remake? Ooh, I was right. We're going blood red. Do I ever think they'd remake Drakengard? Probably not at this point. Not because it's too much for normies. That Yoko Taro doesn't care about that. But Square Enix, however, the Nier name is what has the big marketing. Unfortunately. Well, yeah, I say unfortunately. Nier is great as well, but... And, like, I will be streaming the Nier remake the day it hits. No questions asked. It's a possibility, but quite unlikely. The original... I was gonna say the original dev team doesn't exist anymore because of Kavia, but... Then they also did Nier, if I recall, or was Nier full Square Enix? No, Nier would have had to have been Kavia still, because they did Dot 3, right? And that would have been just before they died. Oddly, you guys might be familiar with Kavia from some other games they did, like Fate Unlimited Codes. A good, if exceedingly brutal fighting game. If we get me start talking about the Yoko Taro games, I'll be here all day. Indeed, I did say Unlimited Codes. It is developed by the same company that developed the Drakengard games. I quite like 9S. Don't get me wrong, as a whole, I prefer the original Nier as well. If you're looking to play Fate Extra, there is a fan patch that adds subtitles in for the combat that might be worth picking up if your Japanese isn't the greatest. Yeah, so you might want to... You should be able to pull that up pretty quick. That site... Yes, it was. That's the group that's doing, well, a lot of things, but amongst the lot of things they're doing, they have a Fate Extra CCC patch happening. Though, actually, now that I think about it, if you're looking to play Fate Extra, just wait for the remake. Really? Aye. Well, this bit's a fucking Nurukube, so it's got Ledge Guard. Not Nurukube. Roku, fucking Nurukube's the wall. Rokuru something. Rokuru Kubi. Something like that. As for Katana Nanya, it's pretty good in the original game, if I recall. It's good in both games. There isn't really, like, dud weapons, especially now that both Nioh and Nioh 2 are, like, well-patched. There isn't really any dud weapons in either game. So you can play... I mean, at the end of the day, they're not hard enough, at least just going through the base games, to need you to be playing, like, maximum optimal gear and weapons and everything. If you start doing the, like, NG plus content, that's a different story. I mean, I've honestly never pushed for optimal gear in Monhan either, but I know you sort of need it for World, because World operates like an MMO, like DPS checks and whatnot. See, I play Greatsword in Monhan, so slow startup. Hi, how you going? Greatsword, Gun Lance, regular Lance, Switch Axe. Mostly Greatsword, though. Oh, what? Okay, this is backwards. I get you now. I got confused. Yeah, that's the way to go. Fashion Souls. That's why I'm wearing this gear. The gear, the set bonus on it isn't bad at all, actually, but I just like the look of it. It's actually somewhat suboptimal at this point, stats wise. Like, it's from like 2 chapters back. That's what I was sort of meaning when I say you don't need to be going maximum meme gear. In Nioh, you can start with it. You can pick it as one of your 2 starting weapons. Okay, so that I find more comes down to the person being able to actually play the game. Like... Oh, Nioh! Sorry, Isn't sword types the default? I don't actually remember. Do you even get a katana in Nioh? Is it's sword, spear. Sword, big sword, spear. I think. I don't actually remember if there's like a katana na. Oh yeah. Faith, which I think is also in Automata. Yeah, that's not early. Faith requires waking the people in the forest from the dream. That's not early. It's still part 1, but it's not early. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Faith was in Nier Automata as well, but Auto had, I think 9S had Katana Nanya as his... I'm going backwards again, aren't I? God dang it. It's not halfway, it is during the first half of the game. But I would definitely not say it's early. Oh, this is definitely backwards. You need to talk to a guy to get it, but like if you're at least even mildly using your head, you won't miss it. If you do miss it, you can just buy it from one of the shops in the second half. I'm not sure how good it is stat-wise. Unfortunately, Nier does sort of matter, especially once you're getting into the later loops of the game. Stats do matter, because the enemy health pools, fortunately, are balanced by just jacking their health massively. So you don't want a low deeps weapon, or you're going to be sitting there for a long time fighting certain bosses. Especially the piggy. The piggy gets real bad if you're going for ending D. It's got so much scaling on its health. Did I die? Ah. What did I do? Ah, Blender Man, that's right.
も去っていくのか。秀の字。
Item box is full? Well, that's a problem. I can't collect the soul core. Oh, hello. We take a trip back to the shrine and dump some stuff. I haven't even been hoarding, really. It's just the way the game works, you just loot everything. This was not what I was for, but I will take it. Pretend that was part of the plan. What? What? That's... what? What? That's the way back to the checkpoint, right? Did it... when I broke that rock, did it cause a shift in the layout? I didn't even mean to break the rock. I accidentally broke it with one of my summons. Ugh. Can't even, like, drop weapon from here. This way, then. There we go. That freed up 100 slots. What? What? Did I accidentally break the flow of the level? Huh.
ってつけだ。お前のご評に。秀吉は俺だ。
I just want to change my weapons. Oh, the souls don't matter. It's what one level worth. Who cares? I broke the level. I broke the fucking flow of the game, though. By pure accident. Like, the speed strats, yo! Was that for beating up all the named guys in this area? I suppose I didn't miss much then with my accidental shortcut. This is a bit ridiculous. I see. I wonder if that would work. Take a lot of damage for it, but maybe. Yeah, I guess actually the on Myoji builds are pretty strong. The previous boss that we had the most trouble with was the on Myoji, so yeah, accurate statement. The trick is going to be, I think, keeping him at the right distance, back enough that I'm not getting blended in close, but not too far as to let him start up his multicast attack. Too. Man, he does not give a fuck. I'm thinking fists for human. Well, human. Fists for normal. Odachi for Shadow Realm. Probably a reasonable setup. Well, the thing with fists is you're not really trying for stagger. Far away. Oh, fucked. The advantage of the fists is they're very mobile, which is good for sort of zipping around his shit. Especially with the charge into the like jump spin on the back end of it. And just in general, the movement of the fists is really good. Okay. Oh no, too far. Nice trick. That's a lot of lightning, yo. That's a hell of a lot of lightning. What? Oh, it's not over. It's not even close to over. There's at least 2 more phases, surely.
出会った時は俺が目覚めさせたんだ。
On a floating demon castle. There's no way it's over.
親に捨てられどん底から這い上がるために俺は輝く石で夢を叶えてきた。そしてついに天下人の夢も。だが夢がでかすぎて赤い光に見入られた。夢を食って霊石を生む闇の力だとは気づかず終わりなく膨らみ続ける悪夢の中、最後に俺の目を覚ましてくれたのはお前だった。
Either Big Spooker now, or a whole nother chapter to deal with Big Spooker. Oh! It's a proper tube. Oh, that's cool. Wait, fucking what? 9 Lives Blade Works? Get the fuck out of here. You ain't Shiro. Actually set him on fire, nice. Now, the problem here is, do we have to refight Hideyoshi each time? Because that's gonna get... that'll make me super salty. That'll be some real bullshit. Wait, you one-shot him? That's kind of impressive, because this guy seems really tanky to one-shot. I think the only answer to the 9 Lives Blade Works is to engage hard. Did he just duplicate himself? Yeah, like, disengaging from that just gets you hit. You need to, like, go harder. Yeah, it's a cane sword. Was he flashing red? I didn't. Just... Need to work out a proper counter to that, because, like, engaging real close means you can avoid the first swing of the 9 lives, but then there's the second swing. That's always the problem there. You get the lovely break, but you've got no gas left to take advantage of it. Sakabahime. Good for clearing out the trash. Whoa! The second swing's even longer! Why am I so heavy? Alright, phase 2. Phase 2. Phase 2 looks suspiciously similar to Phase 1. Does he have a TK kill I need to get him with? Do I have to equip the anti-demon sword and hit him with that? Well, we have the anti-demon sword. That's pretty good at stopping refusing to die, because refusing to die is demon tech. We actually have a sword specifically for solving this exact problem. I got very lucky there. Oh my god. Might want to equip antidotes for this fight of all things. Ah shit, I don't have balls. Okay, gotta remember to keep enough gas in the tank for an Osaka Bahime. ultimate counter to charge strats. Step backwards. Did I say I don't have balls? Was I in the middle of saying, oh balls, and I don't have enough gas? And said, I don't have balls? Really? Oh god. Yeah, without the Osaka Bahime to control that mess, that gets really dicey. Is the brutes really the only anima answer? That seems bad. We've collected 10 of them across the course of the entire game. This is a non-viable strategy. Ha! That is unfortunate timing because I'm going to forget to plug that in. I suppose if I wanted to go, like, Madman strats, I could burst counter the 9 lives. Yeah, that requires being super up in his grill for it, though. Not work as well as I had hoped. Well, I suppose you can cancel out of anything into a burst counter, so I could, like, do the charge attack and then burst counter. The only problem is burst counter also eats the summon gauge. the risk. Oh, right, actually, there's the controller cable. Right. I guarantee you the batteries would have run out just as I was about to win the fight. I wonder if you can get like the full big counter on him with the skidoosh. Shit! They're going for the big counter. Hey, Astral. Oh god, this crap. We're gonna have no gas left in the tank for the reflight. He exploded into books. The Pick of Destiny? Well, actually, it was the Bong of Destiny, wasn't it? Can I just bail out? No. Anybody hiding out back? I told you it wasn't the end. I don't know who you're fooling. Maybe chat. I know how this rolls. The soundtrack for this game is really good. Outstandingly good. Seal away Otakemaru in the innermost recesses of Byodo Inn, sacred ground where the ancient evil slumbers. But engraved there marks the final moments of the last soul tasked with this deed. The ultimate fate of those that awaits those who wield the power of the Sohayamaru. I assume we've got people we can talk to in Spooky Town now. Surprisingly, once Tokichiro is dead, his soul is able to rest.
Moshi, Nagamasa 殿のご息女の行方をお探しとか。おぼろげではありますが、彼と縁深き方のお姿を醍醐の花見にて。かの地に向かえば何か手がかりがつかめるやもしれません。
Well, that's vague, thank you.
ここはうつしよに。お主。
Oops. What happens if you die in the land between? Among those who visited Daigo to see the cherry blossoms, many sang songs and composed poetry showing their appreciation of the flowers, and adorned the trees with these slips. Maybe a hint as to whether Lord Nagamasa's daughter is still alive and well. Go to Daigo Temple to take a look? How big's this gonna be? Oh! Is this really going to be a stage full of angry moms? Oh, console's lagging. That's worrying. Oh, that's not a drown, is it? That's viable terrain. Oh, you. Ah. Ah, that was the lad I knocked down into the stream. What am I doing backing off? Charge! How to beat wizards. Cast fist. Oh, poop rat? Really? This is a really nice place. You don't belong here. Go away. Bud, fucker, bud. You're just doing the temple part of this stage backwards? That's probably where I got it from. I mean, it's a fairly inconspicuous term in itself, but that's yeah, I didn't even remember, but that is probably where I got it from. Alright. No poop rat, please. Well, honestly, not great. At least it's not a poop rat. Poop rats are probably my least favorite enemy in this game. They're just annoying. They're not, like, hard. They're just annoying. Don't like dealing with their poop debuff. Sucks. They have, like, way more health than I feel they should. The poop rat should not be that tanky. Oh shit, okay. Now the actual hard enemy. I say actual hard enemy. That did work out quite well in my favor there because I got the lightning debuff on him. You appear to be misaligned there, my friend. Unless you have a giant penis holding you up. Poop rat. Optional poop rat. I think I opt to just not deal with it. Maggot baits, yes. I'm more familiar with Euphoria, but I am aware of maggot baits. Clock up stuff tends to be pretty fucking extreme. Honestly, like, clock up VNs are really high quality, but they just... the subject material is... ugh. Look, I'm not into, like, Guro torture. Nah, that's too much. I was only able to get through as much of, Euphoria as I did because of the setting. I mean, personally, I wouldn't recommend either. If you want recommendations from me, I got plenty more that I can recommend. Euphoria, Clock Up in general is. You play Kamidori, yes, or any of the Rance games. Someone type exclamation mark Rance. Okay, so I believe I brought that up when I was playing through Evenical, is, like, it's really fucked. There's a few sequences in that that are like, what the fuck? Where the hell did that come from? And, like, it's not to say Alicesoft titles don't have some fairly hardcore content in them in places, but up to that point, Evenical had otherwise been, like, very, very light. Also, I honestly feel like, as odd as this may sound, I feel Evenical doesn't go hard enough in places. Because it sets some stuff up that should be, like, uber fucking dark, and it doesn't do anything with it. Yeah, the laws of Eve are fucked. The underlying laws of that world are just completely fucked, but they don't really do anything with it. Like, when I initially started it, I was expecting it to be a lot darker than it was. Which, again, I realize sort of contradicts me saying that, you know, it does have some dark scenes that come the fuck out of nowhere. But then you've got to consider, like, the rest of the game isn't that dark. At all. It's comedy. Which, again, is fairly normal for Alicesoft. But then there's the cannibalism scene, and it's just like, Jesus Christ. The other thing is, like, Rance as a character has redeeming moments. And, like, the series itself has what I'd consider to be reasonably earned dark moments. That work well for, like, character motivation. Whereas that particular sequence in Eve is just like, what the fuck? It doesn't help that, like, not only does it not earn that, but the rest of it is not very good. And I know a lot of people like Eve, because it's, for the English-speaking audience, basically Babby's first Alice soft, but it's really not that great. It's okay as a game, at best. And as a story, it's just not very good. The characters aren't good, the waifus are sub-tier. Aster is just shit rants. But that's not even the main character's motivation. That's the bad guy's motivation. Like, the bad guy's motivation at least makes sense. Not that the bad guy was very good either, mind you. He's just kind of... The personality. The art is good, but then the art is by the Senran Kagura guy. You know what? I just don't even feel like it, lads. We could have done the fight properly, but I'll just cheese him. Have to speak to. I think woke is not right. Ah, you found something. It seemed it was quite the party, that she became quite close to Tokichiro as his concubine. Well, giving the precise details aside, I know her father will be overjoyed to learn that she's still very much alive. Please, would you deliver the poem to Lord Nagamasa? I suppose it just, like, does it count as a book? It's a, tag. So it depends on how long the poem is.
これを私に。この字はシャチャよ、生きておるのだな。お主のおかげで写し世への未練は消え申した。感謝いたす。だが最後に一つ頼みを聞いてくれぬか。もう一度お主と戦いたいのだ。何のしがらみもなく、ただ一人の侍として。
I think Cha-Cha's still got a fair bit of life left at this point. She's got a good, like, 20, 30 years.
もう一度何のし。
See ya, girl. Finally free of all the anguish and frustration of my past, and all my anxiety for those I've left behind. I'd long forgotten the pride that defines us samurai. Please, I pray, grant me a final fight. Alrighty, time for Sephiroth. How did I even deal with Sephiroth? I don't remember. I one-shot him, didn't I? Oh my. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Oof. Ouch. Do not get caught in those water blasts. Ah, I just realized I should probably take a break after this. Been going for nearly 3 hours. I feel like I'm really not doing much in the way of damage. I've run his key bar down good, but I've not actually done much in the way of health damage. The Nine Tails was Oichi, right? Not, Cha-Cha. Oh, I see. Technically, we have it. Moment. Out of gas. I should be dead. I should be all the way dead. What the fuck? That canceled his animation? Nice. Now I am all the way dead. He reacts badly to charges, unfortunately for him. He, like, transitions into his own attack when I go for the charge. At homes pretty well. Trying to push it underneath him so that he couldn't hit me, but it wiggles weirdly. Nope, I've just been running the red the whole game. One of them turns you into some sort of mage cannon, no thanks, and the other is Speedy Speed Boy, also no thanks. I assume if I've got, like, the huge walls, I could burst counter the impale attack? Since it's red? I don't know nothing about a charge combo, but usually in an angry stance, just mash the button. Hope you get enough hits in before you run out of juice. Basically just a free health bar. That was truly something. I thank you. Now I have shed my last lingering attachment. You are clearly the kind of samurai. You are clearly the kind of samurai. You are clearly the kind of samurai who can realize the dream of my now departed brother-in-law and open a path to the brave new world. Now, I believe this is where we part ways. I'll not be able to witness it, but please do what you must. Do what you must do and fulfill your destiny. I'm always a bit iffy if I fucked up reading something or not.
まれびとは歓迎するぞ。こたびはつまらぬ結果になったな。どれ
Ah.
いらっしゃい。
Definitely gotten somewhat intense of late. I think we're going into what might be the final map in a second. I'm just gonna take a short break here to grab myself a drink, and then yeah, I think we're going into what will be the final map of the base game, possibly. I will, yeah. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, okay, yeah. This may not be the final. There could be like a Spooky Town style situation where we go to the Shadow Realm or something for like a final chapter. Looks like it looks like time is up for that man with the staff. I'll accompany you to Budo Inn. I want to be there to witness his end with my own eyes. I suppose this is why this is arguably the best map of the game. Important. Oh, hi! This is familiar. Indeed, William. The deed is done. You fulfilled your destiny. Vision blurs as all strength drains from your body. You cannot move so much as a muscle. Consciousness fades. Hear Mumio's voice calling out to you. Oh my, that's quite the jump. Against all the odds, your heavy eyelids start to open. Feel a sensation as though a malicious spirit is worming its way into your body. It seems that someone has broken Otakemaru's seal. Because I didn't play the final set of DLC for Nioh 1, when did that get up to 1660? Because I know it does the Dark Day campaign, then it does the well,
So you're not a morning person then?
well, I was not expecting this. This is cool as fuck, yo. This must be weird. The Western samurai with his katana na 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 na. Versus the Japanese demon slayer with his fist. Huh, he can run without depleting stamina. That's cheating. Does this happen at the end of the Nioh 1 DLCs? Does he go into... Oh! Now, do something sick like switch control schemes and you're playing William.
I crossed the raging seas to reach this land. An English-speaking ninja. A warrior without a past. Then I met a Tanuki. With the weight of the world on his shoulders.
I still actually prefer the story of Nioh 1. Gameplay of 2 is much better, but story-wise...
The true meaning of struggle. With the defeat of the Spaniard today, finally the war is at an end. I stand ready to battle demons. I stand as a samurai.
How is Mumyo not aged? We cheat!
ようやくお目覚めね。
I leave the two of you to it.
One, we're immortal straight up, but for another, we'd been acting as the prison guard. Explain yourself.
起きるとはね。けど、あなたが目覚め、あいつは解き放たれた。また誰かに取り付く前に何とかしないと。
I release me.
さっきの男、天海が言うには敵ではないみたい。さあ、後を追いましょう。さっきの男。
As in the sheath? Didn't we technically take that and make that into the sword? While you've been sleeping, I've been busy hunting yokai. No end in sight. Stem the tide, we must cut them off at the source. Don't know what caused you to awaken from your slumber, but I have a feeling it has something to do with whatever brought that foreign man William to this place. Shall we get going?
できて何よりだけど、喜ぶのは後回しね。陶器四郎が倒れて平和になるどころか、起こったのは大きな戦ばっか。
Well, at this point, the war's sort of simmered down a
関ヶ
bit.
原や大阪の陣、それに勝った徳川が今や世を治めてる。その徳川に力を貸したってのがあの異国の男ウィリアム。彼がここに来たのはある女を追ってのことらしいわ。起きてすぐのところ悪いけど、急いで後を追いましょう。
I was hoping this would link into William, but I didn't know if it would. I'm assuming you mean truce and not truth, but I don't know. Unless there's some, like, great truth metaphor going on there. I come to you concerning an urgent matter. William's son has gone missing. It seems that you helped my father many a times. I hope that I can rely on you as well. Sorry to ask this of you. If you could help me, I would be most grateful. Son? Booty Bone! The ninja chick?
It's been a while. Well, it's good to have you on my side. Going after me is one thing, but those cowards went for Joseph.
Stop there for a second. I need to... Who was William's voice actor? I don't actually remember. Ben Peel. He did William. Interesting, he's not actually... they've not got a listing for him under Nioh 2. I don't know if that's intentionally trying to avoid spoilers, or just people that maintain this site haven't played through Nioh 2 to the end. Where the heck are we? I thought it was Oda's temple place. This looks more like something out of Nioh 1. Also, hashtag not my William. It'd be nice if they had some sort of like programming in place to read your save from Nioh 1 and spawned William in as you had him in that game. Yes, I did get that transform. I didn't use it. For my clear of Nioh 1, I did a Axie Blade build with the full Gintoki armor. Speaking of witches, one day we will do a full proper playthrough of Witch in the 100 Night. One day. Done like the first couple of chapters. I actually really like that game, but like keep getting sidetracked. And I have the PS4 version, so it won't brick my console. That's not a joke either. The PS3 version could brick your console because Nisa. How you managed to make a game brick consoles in the translation process, I will never know, but they managed it. Mind you, they managed to make the second last boss in Ars Nelico 2 unbeatable. In the translation process. Well, Nis and Nisa are different. They're the same. I believe they're controlled by the same, like, parent company. But, like, what you like, I'm going to assume, is Nis games. Or Nisa, like, acquired titles. Nisa doesn't actually develop anything. They're a localization company. You'd be surprised how many people don't know the difference, so I don't mean any offense. I'm not trying to, like, talk down to you there. I've had this discussion so many times. No, you didn't. You didn't. Most people do. Most people just say Nis and they mean Nisa. It's important to know the difference, and it's important to know the difference between the different, like, phases of Nis as well. You've got up to Disgaea 4, which is old school Nis, and then after that is new people. And they actually did manage some good stuff with the Labyrinth of Dusk, Covenant of Refrain, and its sequel. But yeah, from what all accounts I've heard, not many people like D5, which is them. Like, so it's sort of worrying for D6, but at least like their unique IP is good. Apparently, the sequel to Covenant of Dusk is also really good. That's something I do want to stream at some point, but I don't know if people would find it interesting to watch, because it is a proper hardcore dungeon crawler. Poop rat. I've played a good chunk of it on my own time, but I've not finished it, and I would very much like to, because I really enjoyed what I did play. Which, Labyrinth of Refrain, or the sequel? Mary Skelter, really? That's a properly obscure one to find me with. That's good, I like that. That's very on brand. The sequel isn't out in English yet, just to be clear there. I think it's only recently released in Japan. It's just like a few months ago. We're talking mildly obscure Japanese RPGs. This is my specialty field. That or localization woes. I haven't even played like the Zen no Kiseki games yet. I can talk about localization woes. Actually, I can talk about localization woes across most of the no Kiseki franchise, despite having only played Sora 1 and 2. Actually, I suppose because I have played those, I'm able to address certain points. What's weird is I'm able to, like, bring up points that the, like, hardcore fans don't seem to be aware of, which confuses me. What do you call it? Legend of Heroes? What's it called in English? Something like that. Legend of Heroes. Trails in the Sky, Trails of Cold Steel. My big bugbear is oh shoot, I forget what they localized it as. In Japanese it's Overtech, and They localized it as something fucking wacky. It's overtech in the sense of the Macross use of the word. Or the OG's use of the word, since we're playing through OG's on Super Robo Sundays. But OG's stole it from Macross, so... Ancient sci-fi tech. Because the No Kiseki franchise is secretly a mecha franchise. It's not OO parts. In this case, like, the Japanese term is literally overtech. But it got localized as... I actually don't remember what it got localized as. It was something fucking weird. A lot of what I refer to as kanji attacks don't translate well. You just leave them in Japanese. Don't even, like, just don't. I had a feeling that was non-optional with how long that is. Man, I wish I could, like, watch a random VTuber video every once in a while without YouTube then recommending me 500 fucking VTuber videos. Yeah, that's, again, that plays into my, like, name translation. You don't translate the meaning of names. They're names. You leave them as names. It'd be like translating William as whatever it is, gift of God or something like that. Yeah, and Akatsuki means dawn. Like, I'm aware. But it's, yeah, you don't translate names. Yeah, we actually discussed that earlier with this exact game. You don't translate Byakko as White Tiger, or Suzaku as Phoenix, or Genbu as... what the fuck would you even translate Genbu as? Well, you wouldn't. That's... I suppose that's my point. You wouldn't. Yes, as I've said, I very much disagree with the localization of the Nokiseki franchise, which is verboten. It is best. Oops, that was the wrong button. You cannot not like the localization of the Nokiseki franchise. It is the greatest localization of all time ever. Nothing wrong with it. Ignoring the fact that, like, in places it hits complete rewrite territory. And then when you bring that up, they're like, oh, well, it's better in English. Fuck off with that. That's a rewrite. It's fucking fanfiction, then. You're not playing the same game. You're not saying Sora no Kiseki has a great story. You're saying you like the fanfiction that is the localization. Author. I suppose we got the key, we can just go raid the chapel. Creepy furry? I don't follow English much. Didn't they get Sonic Mega to dub someone? Is that who you're referring to? Is he a furry? I don't know. I suppose he's a Sonic fan. Good chance. The only reason you're like, wait, what? Bear knows an English voice actor? In this case, it's because he did some Salty Bet stuff way back in the day. Yeah, I know, man. Poop rats suck. Yeah, see, I don't follow any of that drama. Unless they've personally done something to fuck up a localization, it's outside of my field.
Don't worry. I can still fight.
And, like, in this case, he's just a guy paid to do a job, so in the specifics, it's sort of irrelevant to me. And, like, I'd be playing the game with the Japanese voices anyway, so it's doubly irrelevant to me. One of the things with the Nokiseki franchise that annoyed me in the localization as well is they, in the English, they're like, praise Eidos every second fucking sentence. Makes the whole world seem a lot more religious than it actually is, because there's none of that in the Japanese. Or, not none of that, someone will call me out, I guess. There's much, much, much less. As for, like, getting their family to dub a game, or family and friends, like, that's happened a few times. A lot of times, like, in a way to, save money on a zero-budget project. They just get, like, randos to dub lines. To Chaos Wars or something like that. Fuck, I can't remember what it's called. That did that. There was that Otome game. Had similar problems. I forget what it's called now. Well, see, I'm at a weird point with my own knowledge level where I can understand enough of the Japanese to pick when they've been fucking with the translation. So even putting aside whether you prefer the English or the Japanese dub, for my own purposes, the Japanese will always be better, because it means I can delocalize something. Like, if you've seen either of my Dragon Quest XI streams, I have a whole fucking spreadsheet on delocalizing that game. Though I suppose I have, just in general, an internalized spreadsheet of how to delocalize Dragon Quest. No, you don't. My skills are not good. My skills are very specific. Suited basically only to my purpose. And even then, they need to be better. Happy times for Williams. Up you get, lad. You fought one of these before as the first boss of your game. It was the wall. This guy was, like, seriously, the learn how to Nioh 101. How does key management work? I didn't learn Japanese when I was younger. I've just picked it up over the years. I do wish I had learned it when I was younger. I learned French when I was younger. On baguette.
Are you all right, my boy? I don't know who he takes after, but having a nap here takes some guts. Thank you. I'm grateful to you. The ship that brought me here was named Love in Dutch. But I had no love for this land. It was full of death and demons.
It is a ninja girl.
I saw how in the midst of battle, she learned what the samurai fight. How they bring love to a desolate land.
I was right.
She inherited the spirit of the samurai. And with it came hope.
Bone the Kunoichi. Nice. Grow up so fast, don't they? It seems the little brat went off to hunt demons and got himself snatched instead. Thanks for your help. If you ever find yourself with time to spare, be sure to swing by Hirato. Do we even attempt the online mission? These are usually 3 kinds of bullshit. I hope you haven't gotten rusty after all that sleep. Figured I'd arrange a little something to help shake the cobwebs off. Are you sure you can handle? I'm sure you can handle it, though, right? Are we gonna fight her? Well, there's also one in chapter 4 or 5, I think, that has you fight like fucking 5 waves of bullshit before you can actually fight the boss. Oh. It's Shisho. Shisho, not Shishio. Shishio is someone else entirely. Shisho. I suppose if William's running about, then maybe we could have actual Shisho as well. I almost untouchable that. Wait, Gintoki! Hell yeah! Gintoki was one of my favorites from the first game. Who's next? Is it all the trainers from the first game? Or possibly just all the trainers from this game, I don't know. Maybe Gintoki is still the axe trainer, we didn't go axe this game. His ninja tools could be a problem. Nice, they are dropping elixirs. You just backstab, as in stab backwards? I'm gonna say backstab. Make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Hand to hand is the basis of all combat. A fool trusts his life to a weapon. Now I remember that punch. Best bit is I'm running around with the fucking fists, so this is 10 out of 10. I am actually Cray Foxing it. Oh shit, Mumyo!
本気でかかってきて。
Shit just got real.
まあ、あなたにしてはよくやった方だわ。
We just one-shot that whole fight? All the things? Good to see you're still sharp. Might have gotten better, in fact. No. Were you even really sleeping? Anyway, it seems we have nothing to worry about, so let's get going. Wait, the Eye of the Beholder? Wait, hang on, was the big spooker? No, he wasn't a beholder, was he? He was some Cthulhu beastie. Woman from a foreign land that William is chasing after seems to be up to no good. However, I'm far more curious about that man with the staff. He intends to stir up war again, and we have no choice but to stop him. We don't have time to sit around mulling things over. We need to get moving. The only way we're going to find answers. Well, also, if I recall, the final mission from the first game had something to do with Beholder. That could just be my brain being faulty, though.
You all set? Let's go.
Oh, nice! We run it. There we go. See, this is what I was hoping from the Tokichiro map, was having Mumyo and the dancer. Well, also, the map itself is arguably better. Though, the Tokichiro map, pretty damn good. Pretty fucking damn good. But this is top tier. See ya! Doesn't have ledge guard! That is an unfortunate place to be. Against a guy who barges and charges. Re-equip my fireballs. Aloha snack bar! Okay. Should have guessed that wouldn't work. Probably get my soul back. Might need that. Probably spend some points. I've got a few of them. I just kind of forgot about leveling up. Big bees? What? Have lost me, sir. Oh, you be. Itai! Itai! Oh! Are we just reversing the map? We're undoing what we did to get here? Oh shit! Ozumizu. Wait, did they kill the Gozumezu? Nice work, lads. Or did they... Did they drown him? Excellent. They're learning. Oh, ledge guard. That seems... I suppose, because you don't normally encounter them in a position where they would need ledge guard. So they just wouldn't have it programmed. I was gonna say we've just looped, but no, we haven't, because we've now turned the bridges on to our favor. Oh, these have been added by the bad guy from the first game. Because I was like, these are all, what the fuck are these doing here? But of course, 20-something years have passed since we were put to sleep. These ones are real annoying. Yeah, alright, that's gone from why are these here to that's a nice touch. Oh shit! Stylish. Man, it'd be wild if you could, like, reset your full damage by flipping at the right time. That would have been... Ah, it's good to have William here. Voiced protagonist! That was something I really liked about the original game. Main character was a character. I know everyone wants to play their OC donut, but I prefer to have a character. I don't need big titty OC donut to get me into a game. Which probably means I should never play anime vampires. I've forgotten what it's called. Knockoff, God Eater. Code Vein, that's the one. I do actually want to play Code Vein one of these days. Not got around to it yet. You're just gonna let yourself get corner raped. That's your choice in life, my friend. Heard the DLC stuff for Code Vein was kind of crap. Yeah, never too late for localization translation talk around these parts. Multiple poop rats. That got a little dicey. I just realized, 2.5 demon slayers. 2 demon slayers and a half demon. Oh, yuck, yeah. I heard the moaning. Ugh. Worse. Oh my. Oh my. Get bullied. Of get bullied. Ow! Now I'm getting.
Treachery, abuser of Amanda. The Queen of Osaka was too weak for my cause. But perhaps you will do.
That's the bitch from the DLC stuff, right? Circles now. In, motherfuckers. Where the fuck was that ladder? Indeed, that bitch. Fucking ouch. See ya. Ow. It's not a death fall. Hi-ho! One of these days, I will learn not to do that. Today is not that day. Gonna resurrect Torchico? Seems unfortunate. Oh, nice! Fight yourself. Very nice. The style of the map with the moon in the background is great as well. This is like some fucking Bloodborne shit. Oh, this is fantastic. The weather shift? Oh, that's sick! With the... Oh, that's fucking great! Did I just hitbox him? Where was my hitbox? Oh, that's sick! Oh, this is how you do! in trouble until that lightning buff falls off, though. Oh god, really? You got me with the confused just at the end? I wonder if we're allowed to even use our own. Shit! He's got the fucking 9 lives, of course. Oh my god, one touch and I'm gone. That's fucking cool! Oh no! Really? That's what I go down to? Oh, seriously? That was going really well, and that's what I go down to? Some fucking range bollocks. Oh my, that's quite the setback. Jesus. That's a lot of lads in the way. I somehow cancel my own heal? I do know the one you're talking about. I forget its name though. Nexus, something like that? No. Scarlet Nexus, okay. A really weird marketing campaign. For the longest time I didn't understand what sort of game it was. Did that just vacuum me into him? Oh shit, now we are boned. We are boned. Anyways, from Sunday. Okay. thanks. You fell for this trick before. Gods. Lightning to fall off. Okay. Okay, my demon form doesn't cheat. I didn't realize. I'd never tried to do that before. I tried to use my own demon form to cleanse the debuffs. Oh my god, Luke Pinata! Jesus! Oh. Ah, the DLC chapters.
But isn't Hideyoshi a traitor and a...
Looks like you're off the mark.
藤吉郎、人に戻ったのね。
ああ、すっかり。長い間、面倒かけたな。
で、あやかしになったご気分は？体はどこもおかしくない？
そいつはこっちに聞いてくれよ。なあ、秀の字。
This will fuck with history.
Hmm. 戻ったか。
つゆと落ちつゆと消えにし我が身か。何話のこと。夢のまた夢。
どうせ行くとこないんでしょ、フレバ。
Nice transition into the main theme there. As for what's next, that's a difficult question. Because I gotta decide if I want to go into the DLC straight away, or I do know what I want to do next, but it's a matter of do we do the DLC straight away, or do we do something else and then come back and do the DLC as a separate stream? No worries, Day. As I said, so the toss-up at the moment is do we do the DLC straight away? Or... Because the next game is something I've been wanting to do for a long time and finally have a way to do it. And by a long time, I mean years and years and years. Devil Survivor Overclocked. Could not emulate before, and capturing it from the 3DS... But now it can emulate. Or, specifically, I should say, the undubbed version can emulate, which is definitely the version I will be playing. The reason to go straight into the DLC is a matter of, like, the DLC will be more challenging. I expect. So going straight into the DLC means we're going in while we're still, like, fresh as such for well, not fresh is not the right word, like we're still skilled up, as it were. Still got like yeah, but it's another probably 3-4 streams at least, depending on how things go. I'll be going right over when we get around to doing Nocturne. We need to set out and prevent the seeds of war from being sown. Let's get going. We go a fair ways back in time. Holy shit. Oh god. Online fight version of Shutendoji? That's gonna be hard. It's not just a slap fight. It sounds like it's a full map. Is? The first Raido game has pretty bad issues on the PSN release. Oh, that's not a drunken Oni. That is Sneg. I don't know if I'm up for that. Probably ends in, Yeah, that's why I equipped the green weapons, because I figured the game would be expecting me to be rolling greens for this. My armor, however, is well below par. Just don't get hit. Armor doesn't matter if you don't take damage. That's the grab. Annoying that there is not so much the grab, but the wasted flame kitty. Problem is mostly needing to reach you. Oh, okay, there is the drunken Oni. I do not have a PS5 because you cannot buy one. Yeah. I refuse to believe that the PS5 is real. No one has one. It's a joke, man. I'm Rita Steel, if you mean shooter. It's quite frustrating, actually. The Angry Boy mode, it's not only is its own health bar, but each action you do with it drains that health bar. So getting damaged drains its bar, and doing anything with it drains its bar. So, like, if you go super aggro, you juice out pretty quick. Oh shit, that was okay. That's not fair. I could have dealt with Sneg and fucking Shooten. Not goddamn Otekamaru as well. I'd need full juice just to deal with this guy alone. Yeah, I know. Okay, that's not happening right now. Sorry, folks. How do I... Oh, we were doing pretty well when we knocked down Shooten, and then it all went bad. These all just, like, fuck you fights. I'm assuming I'm expected to be having, like, proper gear at this point as well. It's a shame we can't go full, like, Asura mode there. Eh? Huh. Okay. Those ones are just locked, right? Yeah, so from what it read there, it gives you drop rate up while you've got it equipped, and then the longer you hold it, the better the drop rate up you get, and then when you cash it all in, potentially better accessory.
長政殿はご息女のチャチャ様もここはうつしおに心の
Well, what, 1660? So Chacha's dead.
陶器四郎殿との間に起こる。しかし陶器四郎殿の体は霊石によっていやしかしここは
I was expecting this to have sort of started doing more things. Anyway, I think I'll pack it up there. As I mentioned before, I need to sort of have a think about what I want to do for tonight's stream, whether we go straight into the DLC, or if I start what I've got next on the lineup. I will ponder on that. Because the thing is, we have done a lot of Nioh. What, part 11 at this point? So we've done 11 Nioh streams. It's quite a lot of Nioh. maybe time for something else, and then come back to Nioh and finish off the DLC. I'll have a word to a couple of people. See how I feel. Yeah, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.